Hello everyone, good evening, and welcome to a late night Trails into Reverie stream. So, didn't really feel like doing the starting scene screen and all that other stuff, just because I really wanted to get into the game. So, yeah, that's really all it came down to. But how's it going, everyone? Happy Monday. Let me just add my Discord real quick, and then we'll get started. Just to get into it in such sense, we're probably gonna. Honestly, I don't really feel like I'm gonna be making too much progress today. Maybe I'll like get to the Reverie corridor if anything, but that's the furthest I see myself going. Which we finished off Reigns. We got to Reigns' halfway point of the story. Yeah, so let's go into the Reverie corridor instead. And then, honestly, I don't see myself having time to even finish one route. If I do go to one route, I'd probably do Lloyd's if anything.
New information available for all visitors. Confirming completion of a new stratum.
Ooh,
Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's third stratum.
nice. Fair regard was made with the third person to mine. But yeah. Okay, so let's just make this clear. Ooh, I finished the books mission. Sick. I'm close to a few other things as well, but that'll just happen in due time. Anyway, so this time for the party. So I'm definitely using Altina. Get yourself in here. I'll leave Lloyd out for now, just because I feel like it would be a little redundant having him with Reen as well. You know I could just use Lloyd on his own. Who else would I use? Okay, Lisa, you're definitely gonna be part of the party to some degree. Actually, I'll move Altina to support at least to have her. Who else would I use? I do need to get Yuna's levels up, so I might as well bring her along. How's Crow actually? Oh yeah, Crow needs a level up too. But yeah, so I think I'll just keep this party for the time being, but I'll leave Altina just so she gets XP, but I guess I could bring I think Machias will be fine, honestly. Oh, actually, Duvalie. Easy choice there. Like, I won't be using Tita anytime soon. Gaius is in the party. I think this can honestly work. Yeah, we'll do this then.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
Okay, I'll talk with everyone first before I actually get to you, but let me restore everyone's CP first as well. And actually, yeah, I'll talk to people, play card games, and such. I could probably
Executing
fish for a bit
recovery
too,
program.
actually. Yeah, music I could. Oh, Wazi I could play cards with. Lecter. Ooh, these are gonna be some fun interactions to deal with. Very. Ooh, at least two. But, And honestly, at least it doesn't really need too much, if I'm being honest. If I can give her this, EB cut, fine. I guess this can work for the most part. And Duvalie Altina should be pretty set. Yeah, I'll rock this party for the time being. Even though I am tempted to bring others along too, but I guess that's what happens when you have too many characters to play. I did upgrade everyone's gear at this point, so I don't think I have to worry about it at the moment, hopefully. We'll see. But now let's just interact with everyone. Oh, I see what these are going about. Happy you're a woman of culture as well. I thought my contemporary all things Mishi would be Erebonian. For sure.
Hey, what's new?
Yes? What is it?
Well, at least you have a friend now to talk to. About Mishi. You two are still together?
How's it going?
Time to get this party started.
Too bad I won't be using you, Estelle. Like, I want to, but there really is no room for you. Yeah, that was fun though. Back in Cold Steel 4, which I didn't stream. And yep, Cherubic Smile. No way I'm not using it. Oh boy.
Mind lending me your ear?
What is it? How's it going?
I'm happy you said hello.
But yeah, I'll do as much as I can tonight. That is nice.
How are you doing? Hello there.
Oh, Noelle and the Panther
Hey, how's
in the
it going?
Soldab would be something. But yeah, just talk with everyone for the time being. But I'll play some card games, and then I might attempt the trial first before I actually continue. And then we'll go to the Stratum tonight. And maybe touch a bit of the story of anything. You heard someone in Cower might break Sarah's record? Bedzen's feeling depression already. Could be changed now. Var. From Calvard. I wonder who that could be.
What's up?
Reckless Junior Bracers. Fair enough.
How you doing?
From the looks of things.
I think that's the real Arias. Anyways, yeah, just talking to everyone before I actually continue. Okay, so just trying each other's tea or coffee. Nice. Are you all trying it?
Not sure what to make of any of this.
Okay, yeah, they're trying each
Speak your
other's
mind.
stuff.
Hello. How are you doing?
Yo, all good?
Okay, I'll talk to everyone first and then I'll play cards. Wait, they're cheating? Of course.
What do you want?
Ah, typical. Hey, man,
How you
welcome to
doing?
the stream. Just making some well, I'm gonna attempt to make some progress on Reverie tonight, but otherwise this will probably be a pretty chill session otherwise. Hope your money's been well, Madeline. Right now we're just talking with everyone here. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, wow. Interesting. Nice, love life. Yeah, it's been fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, guys, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make too much progress tonight in Trails into
I
Reverie,
have to do something.
but I do want to at least play it. Just to make progress, since from what I can tell,
I
I'm at
hope
least
all is well.
over halfway story-wise through the game overall, but
Now, this is a problem.
there's still a lot for me to play. But hey, September is almost here at
Need
least.
me for something?
Which, like I said before, or a couple times at this point,
Are you troubled with something?
super excited for Anime Impulse next weekend, which, funny enough, some friends that I did mention to, I did bring it up to, actually felt like going this weekend. September?
Whatever
True,
your
which
worries, let them rest.
I don't think they've actually announced the official dates for it, but to my knowledge, it should be happening like late September when it does. Are you planning to do any September stuff yourself, or? In case you're wondering, I actually did do it one time, like in 2021, but that was more so a way for us to push and get the 50 subs needed for the emote slots, which back then you would only start off with one emote slot per tiers, and then once you hit 5th, like I don't remember the numbers exactly on
everything all right?
how you reach each subs get an extra emote slot, but it was like you had to have 50 subs to get 4 additional tier 1 emote slots, which at least you got more, but it was you had so little to work with then. But then I think it was like that same year they actually expanded the emote slots, so we could have at least nine regular emote slots and then 5 anime emote slots. Which it would be nice to have more, but for what it's worth, it's definitely way better than we had before. So now it's like now that you are an affiliate, you pretty much do have at least 5 tier 1 emote slots, and then you could get up to 4 more. But you can also get anime emote slots as well, so you have some room to play around with. Yep, I remember that.
Yes? Is something the matter?
But yeah, that was pretty much the main reason why I
Oh,
pushed for it
Would you
back
like
then.
to talk?
And that's why I have the emotes I have currently.
Did you need something?
Otherwise, I would legit only have my Hayo emote. Which, for what it's worth, I thought it was decent enough to serve for multiple purposes, but it definitely is nice to have more. But afterwards, it was just more. Afterwards, for me, it became more of a. If you feel like supporting at cheaper cost, feel free to do it. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Which again, I don't think there's anything wrong with setting up September goals as well, by the way. But I will say September definitely has gone down in terms of how much it offers for it.
Well, this is a lot, huh? You
But hey,
dissect?
it's still a chance to help out streamers at the very least. Which is why I don't mind doing it,
Hey,
helping others
Rose?
myself. Oh, Nadia too. Ha, friend zone. Oh. I see.
Hi, hi, hi! What?
Not bad as you.
What?
Hmm. Damn.
Did you say
Really
something?
be like that. Ha, the fish. Of course.
What? What is it?
I can imagine it's hard. But, oh
Good
well.
day to you.
But yeah, what are you doing now is really just up to you. Which is nice. So you don't have to
Visitor
feel like you
access
have to do
detected.
something as such. Okay, I still only have one trial, but first we'll do the Banish Master stuff. But yeah, back to Anime Impulse. So, I actually found out over time, like, starting at the start of August, that there were actually a fair amount of people I know that were planning to go to Anime Impulse. A lot more than I thought, where they're like people I've never met before, or people I haven't met in a while. So, that was that, and now today I actually got even more people. Learning about a lot of others that are interested in it now too, so should be fun.
What say we get this going?
Hmm. And considering it's just around the corner. Ouch. 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 There we go, for now. I'm probably outclassed still at the moment, but... Okay, yeah, I'm still sort of outclassed, unfortunately. I'll probably have to redo this deck. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this deck. Well, I'm sort of screwed, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm winning this. Yeah, I'm not winning this.
I win. My bad.
Okay. Don't even need some new stuff. I would never edit my deck if I have anything, because
Initializing trading process.
it's clear my cards are not gonna be working. I see. Hmm. Okay. I'll just have to rearrange my deck from here. So, let's edit this real quick and see what masters I have. I feel like I'm... What do I use here? I'm probably gonna want you, honestly, so... As for my other cards... Let's try this.
What say we get this going?
Okay. Good thing I sealed you. I would like to get my other cards in for next turn. Okay. Of course. Come on. Okay. God damn it. Okay, I'll just work
I
it
win.
for now.
My bad. Take a load off.
What do you know with this?
What say we get this going?
Wow. Well, you can attack at least. Okay. Seal you. Attack you. I might as well get this out as well. Like that'll make a difference. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Well, crap, I'm out.
Nice. Okay, one down, three to go, I believe. Oh wait, did I even talk to you? Okay, I didn't. Heh, little Toa.
I hope you're doing well.
Anyways, yeah. Anime
What next?
Impulse, like I said, that'll very much be why I don't stream at all
Oh,
next
Need
weekend.
anything?
I might stream on Monday, just because it is Labor Day weekend, but it's hard to say at the moment. Because it's more so because I just want to
I'm
make more
looking forward
progress
to our
in this game and
match.
such. Damn, of course you get the turn. Wow. Of course. That's what I'm thinking about, but we'll see. We shall see. Might as well end. Mm-hmm. It doesn't really matter. Oh no. Wait, okay. Hmm. Cool. Should be a checkmate situation then. Oh no. Oh wait, you can't attack yet. Sick. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We should be good, hopefully. Hmm. That's a kill.
Oh no, I I didn't win.
Nice. So 2 down, 2 to go.
I see
Shouldn't
some
take-
fish swimming around.
Actually, let's see if I can get any new fishes. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and then on the topic of September,
Nice.
I do want to make it clear, which I'm probably not going to do anything for it again this year. Mostly just like, if you want to support, feel free to, but don't feel obligated to just because. Because like I said, this is just a hobby for me. I'm not trying to like make this the biggest thing
It's a
ever.
Whopper.
And also just a way for me to keep myself accountable with finishing my games. Instead of just making a big backlog for them as well. Even though I am probably going to start on some games off stream and
Nice.
such. Probably not as many though, but I do have a few I am playing off stream at the moment. Either that or I plan to.
It's a Whopper.
Okay, we're catching a couple of fishes.
What a bite.
Like, I guess the only time I would really consider doing it is like if Twitch gives any more incentives to have a certain amount of subs at one point. Like how I mentioned earlier with how 50 subs pretty much gave me off my emote slots a couple years ago. And then conveniently around that time is when they started adding even more emote slots for us. But otherwise, if that doesn't happen, it's like no biggie.
What a bite. It got
Damn.
away.
Oh well. But that's the plan currently.
What a bite. Nice.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna hit the limit of how many fishes I can get soon. Oh yeah, and this Friday, so I am entering the Street Fighter 6 online
Not bad at
tournament.
all.
It's gonna be really small though, and I'm not really planning to stream it myself. But I'll at least post the stream link in my Discord with where I'll be competing in.
Nice.
That's the plan currently for Friday. Just so you can at least see what I'm doing and such. I just won't be streaming myself doing it. Anyways, let's go play against Wazzy
I
now.
see some fish swimming around.
Oh, you have this.
Time to have some fun.
Okay. Oh, why did I do that? I honestly don't know. Oh, well, that's fine, because I'll be okay. Hey, yo, Phil, welcome to the stream. This isn't Fall Guys? No, it is not. And to be told. Honestly, I'm probably going to be doing Fall Guys mostly on my own, if anything. Probably. Since I'm fairly close to finishing the Battle Pass at the very least, currently. But we'll see. We shall see. Hope you had a good weekend though, Phil. Yeah, and water. Yeah, this week, pretty much just planning to make more progress in Trails into Reverie at the moment. Since supposedly I'm pretty much over halfway through the game, even though I still have a bit to go for the most part. But I should be able to finish this within in a reasonable time frame at my current pace. Keyword should be able to. We'll see though. But we'll see. I also mentioned earlier, so I am entering a small Street Fighter 6 online tournament on Friday. I'm probably not going to stream it though. So I'm not trying to go too ham on it. Really just trying to have fun with the game and such is all at this point. But that's currently the plan. Maddie's. Yep, Maddie's. I guess just to do a special twist on it, I'm probably going to go all Manon during it. Or Manon, however it's pronounced. Like, I've already done my sweating with Kenray for the past 3 to 4 weeks at this point. I was debating between either Manon or Jamie. And I was like, okay, let's just do Manon this time. For the time being.
Sure, I'll play you.
Wait again, it's just really just to chill at the moment. Which it should be fun though, nonetheless. Damn. Hey, Holoshy, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. If you can get a shout for me, Phil. I might take a shout out in a bit. Welcome to the stream, Holoshy. Hope you had a good Street Fighter 6 rank session yourself. Oh, and by the way, Phil, if you don't know him, Holoshy, he's also a Rashid main too, so he too can be Rashid bros. And help each other out. But yeah. Hope you had a good session today. You think you did very well in rank tonight? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. You always love having good sessions for sure. Which, it can be easy to feel like you can plateau at times, but it's just part of the game at that point. At the end, guy jumped into your level 2 tornado that was off screen. Ooh, nice, nice. God get them with those sometimes. Gotta get them. Which is always a good feeling. And kill them? Nice. Progress nonetheless. And like I said, seems like Yoshida is coming along too. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? It honestly could be. What's up, Arcane? Welcome to the stream. How's my stream going, by the way? It's very chill at the moment. Really just trying to make story progress in this game versus... Yeah, we're really just focusing on making story progress at the moment versus actually doing anything too intense. But it's been pretty chill, though. Right now, doing just doing some side stuff at the moment. Okay. And then there's just one of the mini games in this game as well, which can get pretty addicting, I won't lie. In a fun way. Oh yeah. Here, I'll seal you. Oh yeah, I could just get rid of you like that. But yeah, it's just really chill stuff for the time being. It'll be worth it. And your numbers, welcome as well. How's the Reverie Corridor? Right now we're just doing the Vanish Master games, but I think we're chilling for the time being. You're out now. Hmm. How do you go about this? Okay, take out the sniper, that's fine. And just to make sure you stay alive. Not this again. Hmm. Oh well, we should be good nonetheless. Okay, this is getting a little close, I won't lie. Okay. Damn. why is Witch is top tier? I needed something else against the Witch, unfortunately. During that moment. During one of the other enemies, specifically. Oh, that's GG's then. Oh. I guess not then.
Oopsie. I might have fallen asleep there.
Oh well, yay. Like there's deck, I did need to switch out the Witch. But at least the one I have is actually pretty decent. But yeah. Was finishing up Bandage Masters just now, so now I can head to the Stratum, but let me double check
Trials
this.
available.
Tio, Emma, Altina, Lapis. Which... Okay, Altina's pretty high. Emma... Okay, yeah, it is probably gonna be a little hard anyway, so... I guess I might as well try to get this out of the way. Lapis should be good. Tio, I'm probably gonna have to equip some stuff. Yeah, I might as well do this for the time being. Tio and Emma. I don't think I have something better. Well, I won't really be using Ren, but I can always give it back to her. I could probably give her something better than this, though. And I'll just leave this as is. And I guess I might as well just try it.
Falador presented.
But yeah, I'm probably just gonna spend tonight mostly on the Reverie Corridor. Might go back to either 2C's route for a little bit of anything, but I don't plan on finishing it tonight. So yeah.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution. Initiating.
Let's see what this does.
Payback. There. Attack. Raring to go. Recovering. Thank you. Deserve some praise. Releasing output. Very well.
fire spells would have been helpful here.
Do my hair. I'll assist.
Why does I have this for now?
It's my turn.
Well, speaking of fire, actually.
I shall go. Aeon. My turn. Arcus act.
Might as well, though.
Enhancing. Yeah. Yeah. I shall.
Okay.
I'm going. Arcus engaging. Arcus activate.
Just to abuse this.
Ha! Enhancing. It's my go. Yeah. There.
Nice.
Attack. My turn. My turn.
Well, at least I do have this.
No my turn. Charging. No. All right.
Hmm. Oh, no united fronts. Oh well.
There. Oh. Very well. Okay. Commencing. Engaging. Thank you. Thank you. It's my turn.
Hmm. Why not?
Yeah. Nonsense. Do my hair.
Nice.
I'll assist. I shall. Raring to go. Yeah.
Oh no.
My turn. Arcus. My turn. No. I'll assist.
Almost there.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Go
let's
on.
just build it up for now.
Following up. It's my go. Yeah. Break. Attack. Engaging. Ah. Now.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Very well. Ah. Do my hair. I'll assist.
Cool.
It's my turn.
Hmm.
Okay. Ready. There.
Okay.
I shall. Aeon. My turn. I'm up.
Okay.
I shall go. Arcus. There.
Yeah. Have fun doing this. Looks cool though.
Okay. Arcus
Okay.
My turn. Arcus Enhancing! Very well. No time. Very well.
Okay, I wasn't gonna break, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right. Engaging. Arcus very well.
Hmm.
Raring to go.
Good thing Tio has this,
Ready.
though. Ah, so close.
Oh! I'll save you. You deserve some praise. It's my turn. Arcus engaging. Thank you. Deserve some praise. My turn.
Nice.
In my hair. I'll assist. There. Okay. Yeah. There. Attack. I'm going. There.
Hey, Numbers, how hard
Chance.
was this supposed to be? Because,
Following up.
granted, I am a little, well,
Very well.
even though I am further ahead,
I'll assist.
well, at least, I don't feel this is
Engaging.
as bad as
Now.
the last one I did.
Hope you're ready.
At least I'm not. This one doesn't feel as bad
Up.
as the one with Risha and
Orbital driver set at maximum output.
Shirley.
Ether. Strike.
Oh yeah, Holisha, if you're still here, I was gonna actually ask you about this on your stream when you were streaming, but I thought you mentioned you only played Street Fighter 5 for a little bit.
I got
Did you
some
also play
good
Rashid in
data.
that game too for the little time you did? Or was it someone else? Not sure if I remember you ever saying who you used back then. Overcame Trial, Ether Strikes, Ether Debuster, House of Erosion 3, Solaris Springer 2. Nice. Okay, so trial's complete. So now we could explore the Stratum without any worries. Anyways, how to go about this? How to go about this? Well, time to just go in here now, I believe. The entrance to the third stratum.
Time to move.
Time to go here, and honestly, here we go again with this.
Looks like a gate.
So pretty. Seems like a little different from the Dreamland Hills we've come across so far. Treasure chests and rare palms. I see.
It's
I'll figure this out later. It's like a whole, it's like I'm in a whole other world. Pretty much is.
Hope that chest has some nice stuff in it.
Not bad. A lot of enemies I can fight though.
I won't go easy.
It's down!
It's not! My turn. Light!
Okay.
Moving out! Judgment! They're down!
They're mine! It's my turn.
I'll do this as well.
Pumped up. Wide open.
Okay.
Wide open!
They keep coming.
Moving out! Judgment! I'm up! It's down!
Nice.
It's mine. My turn. There. Pumped up.
Nice.
Wide open!
Stay down.
Nice.
Moving out!
Ooh, instant
Let's
kill.
go! Ha!
Ah, resisted though. Please don't miss.
Now!
It's mine.
It's like
Okay, actually, I might get Altina out. Just for the scan in case. For now.
That palm is twinkling.
Ha! Ha!
We have the advantage.
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
I'm on it. Light.
Cool.
My mind is clear.
It's my turn. Nope. Wide open.
Might as
All
well.
right. Everyone ready? Yes.
Leave it to me!
There. Good work, everyone. I did it.
That's how it's
Zero two. And cool, Crow levels up as well.
Ha! Ha!
A fierce foe.
There!
Just the kind I like.
Ha!
This one's tough.
I
Be
figured.
careful.
Fool! It's down!
Cool.
It's my turn!
I'm on it. Let. Here I go. Going. Wide open.
Nice.
I'll
Oh,
assist.
I didn't use a Brave Warrior yet. Oops. Ouch. Pushed
I
me
shall
pretty
go.
far.
I shall go. My turn. Activate. Don't give up! Thank you. I'm on it. Ha! Thank you.
Okay. Getting that damage in.
Here I go.
Hold out.
Let's just do
Here I
this
go.
for now.
Get him.
For now.
I'll assist.
Ouch.
I'm on it. Now.
Nice.
Got him.
My turn. We on it.
Nice.
They're mine. Here I go. My turn. Yeah. Let's do it.
Got him.
Okay, thankfully they can't take advantage of that.
It's my turn. It's down.
Okay.
It's mine. I'll save you. Thanks. I'm on it. Let. Nuh-uh.
I'm up. Now.
It's mine. My turn.
Hmm.
Grapple. Engaging.
Hey, yo, Maddie, welcome to the stream and thank you for the 26 months.
We on it.
Man, no matter how much time passes, I can never
My turn.
believe. I'm always amazed at how much time has been, but regardless, I appreciate the support, Maddie.
Engaging.
It's always appreciated. And I did see you were streaming earlier as well, which I think you were trying something else and then maybe Street Fighter 6 after. But hope you had a good weekend and I hope your night's been
They're
well.
mine. I'm on it.
An RTS, you'll play Street Fighter 6 tomorrow? For sure, for sure. Oh yeah, and I also signed up for your tournament as well tomorrow too.
I'm on it.
New Viking City Builder. Oh, gotcha. I don't think I've heard of it actually, but I barely keep up with RTS games myself personally.
Got him.
Like,
It's my turn.
I'm more so just entering just to chill and have fun this time around. After sweating for a couple weeks. Since, I'm probably not going to go Ken tomorrow, but don't worry, I promise. I'm not trying to throw or be a dick or anything.
My turn.
Got the special palm area. Love the LTs for it. It is nice. It is nice.
Now. They're mine.
I just don't want to give it to him.
My mind
With the
is
healing.
clear.
But yeah, I'm probably just gonna get through the just through the Reverie Corridor tonight at
Alright.
most.
Nice work. team.
Maybe I'll start continue C's Rufus's path a little bit more of anything.
Yeah, I did it. Stats updated.
But otherwise, that's probably gonna be the case. Probably mostly gonna be spending our time in the Reverie Corridor tonight. But I'll play Trails again later this week if anything.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
I'll go to jail if I skip episodes.
Chest.
I already went to jail for playing Street Fighter 6 and playing Armor Core.
What's with that light?
It doesn't. What difference will that make?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Now's our chance.
It's down.
My turn.
Fierce as
My turn. Let. It's my turn. Going. Get him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll assist.
Alright. Well, I assume you're. Well, I'll talk just regarding my stream, but I can see you're also. I can see you're also talking about
My turn.
Crossbell. Blue Seas routes.
Rionic.
Hmm. What the-
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I guess that's fine. Let's just make sure I don't miss anything.
Oh, is that light perhaps?
Clap? I wanted to time you out for it, because that wasn't even a funny joke.
We have the advantage. Crack. Here I go. Going. Okay. Let.
Fool! It's down!
It's mine!
Fool! Now!
It's mine!
Fool! It's down!
I miss these moments.
My turn. Rionic. Attack!
They're mine! That's the way, Allie. You're always on point.
It almost feels more natural to fight with you than without now.
Yeah, I did it!
Diligence is its own reward.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, chest over here.
Chest has some nice stuff in it.
Ooh, new weapon for How lucky.
Ooh, anyone else see that twinkling over there?
Oh, I see a chest.
Hope that chest has some nice stuff in it.
Not bad.
Check it out, free stuff!
Not bad at all.
Ha! Ha!
That palm is twinkling.
Elisa only. Well, at least it saves money for getting out to get her. A hot spring. I see. Do you think I'll check out the live action at One Piece? Not really interested.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in it still. No interest in One Piece whatsoever. Regardless if it's live action or not.
I'm on it.
Pumped up.
Engaging.
Let's get him!
But it's good to hear though that it is doing well. It's getting praised though. Which is a hard thing for some live action stuff to say nowadays.
Now!
I'm on it. Let.
Pumped up. Going.
Engaging.
Like the only live action I really enjoyed is pretty much
Useless. Now.
They're mine!
Rurouni Kenshin.
I shall go. Now.
That's the only thing I actually consider worth watching.
Useless.
I'm on.
Anything else though is whatever.
Roar! It's down!
It's not!
Ray's got a live action? I actually had no idea.
Okay.
I wouldn't really know about Erase much in that regards.
Now!
A long time ago.
It's my turn.
Like, 5-ish years? Or when did it come out actually? That's probably what I should be asking.
Engaging.
Also, I might as well abuse this since I do have.
Thanks.
Let's
Cool.
go!
But that's interesting. I did watch Erase though.
It's not! I'm
2016. Wait, did Erase come out around that time?
on. Let's do it.
Got it!
Or am I tripping? Oh, it's okay,
It's like you can
2017.
read my mind, Elisa.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting though. I never knew.
Irritating trap this is.
Let's go!
Okay, here! Here! There!
It's my
Okay, I
turn.
can't
shall
do that.
go. The path is now open. Is that shining thing?
Ooh, an opening.
I see.
Fierce and
I'm on it. Light!
Here I go. Going.
I shall go.
I see.
Targets eliminated.
Oh well.
A fierce.
I should be able to
strong.
fight you
Be
here.
careful!
I'll save you.
Don't give up.
Thank you.
I'm up! I'm up! Let's go! Ha! Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn. Going. Wide open.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Ah, I missed it. Oh well.
My turn.
Light!
Sorry,
Damn.
everyone.
My turn.
Thanks.
Engaging.
Hold out!
My turn.
Thanks.
You. Thanks. My turn.
Light!
It's my turn.
Okay.
It's my turn! Ha!
Nope.
It's my turn!
Don't take
Let's do it.
Nice.
Got him.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. It's my turn. Get him!
I'll assist. I'm on it. Let
Okay.
It's my turn. Hold out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up. Roar. It's down.
it's mine.
Pumped up.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Thanks.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go. I'm up.
I appreciate it.
I'm on it. Listen. I'm on it. Let
I'm up. Ha!
my turn.
Hmm. Cool. Could be better,
My
but...
turn.
Oh yeah, I still need to scan you actually. But I'm gonna have to offer that, unfortunately.
It's my turn.
Hold out.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Engaging.
Okay, but I wasn't gonna really get many turns anyways.
Fool. It's down.
It's mine. I'm on it.
Reason why I don't turbo? I sort of just gotten used to it at this point. Sometimes I just don't feel like it.
Arcus active.
Even though I can see it would
It's my
speed things
turn.
up a lot.
I appreciate it. It's my turn.
Hmm.
Wide open.
I'll assist.
Either way, we'll be fine.
It's my turn.
We'll be fine.
Let's go. Roar. Now.
It's mine. Huh. My turn. Listen. I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, here we go again.
Let
Pumped up.
It's my turn.
Just to get in.
Yeah. Let's go. Hold out. I'm up. Roar. Fool. It's down.
Nice.
I shall go. Huh.
Cool.
Attack.
They're mine.
I'm on it. Huh.
Here I go. Well, look at that.
Nice. That'll do it.
I did it!
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
That's how it's done.
Be the Guardian Beast. Then we got a blue Sealing Stone. Okay, so we're doing fine now. Sea of Stars out? Oh yeah, that's supposed to be a PlayStation Plus game we get if we have Essential at least, right? So I guess we technically have it at this point. I don't know if I'll even play it, but I'll probably
My
try it
turn.
at some point. Probably.
I'm on it. Let
In due time, though.
Here I go.
I mean, since we got it for free, I guess it doesn't hurt to at least try it, to take advantage of our membership. Which should be told, I haven't even really taken advantage of my membership much
My turn.
ever since I got it. And which, for what it's worth,
I'm up.
the amount it would have cost me to upgrade was pretty much less, just around the same amount as it would have been for. It was pretty much a 2-for-1 deal for me when I got it. Alright, you got scammed? Yeah, I remember what you mentioned,
Fiercest.
which definitely unfortunate to say the least.
It's down.
So, in your case, you sort of just have to make the most of it now.
I'm in trouble.
Hold out.
Engaging. I've got you. RTM heal. Thank you.
Thanks. Well, look at that.
Diligence is its own reward.
Maybe me. No, wait, June. He's having until like April. Yeah. Either way, unfortunate situation for you.
Oh, that enemy looks like a handful.
Oh, this one again.
This one's tough. Be careful.
It's my turn.
Let's see what
I
BK
shall
can
go.
get out of this.
Thank you. Thanks. You're right. Let's fall back.
Okay.
Later.
But yeah. I really just bought it just cause it was actually a decent deal for me to get it. Which I was playing some stuff. The only thing I really disliked was the fact that a lot of the stuff I wanted to play were pretty much only available through PS4, PS3 cloud streaming. Melty Blood? I
Looks like
have
there's
no
still
plans
more
to
up
play it
ahead.
personally. I do have it now, but still no plans for me to play it. I love what I'm
Leave it
busy
here.
with anyways. Wait, did that say Estelle was on it? God damn it. But hey, for what's worth, I did get a lot of games from it. At the very least. Elena, okay, I can work with that.
Ooh, I see a treasure chest.
I assume there's gonna be an Estelle one anyways, which I'm not looking forward to that.
Ooh, anyone else see that twinkling over there?
Nothing up here? Every character gets one? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, that enemy looks like a handful.
powerful enemy. Exercise
Just
caution.
scanning this. Also, I was being mad, but she gets a generic enemy instead of one with S-Craft. Her enemies are. True. Because
Engaging.
if it was an actual
Beginning
enemy, yeah.
retreat. Exiting the field.
That's good to know then. Even though I'm still not really going to use this style. Unless I'm forced to, which then I'm going to do what I can to not really use her, or do the bare minimum with her at least.
Ooh, an opening.
Now!
You tried to make her down?
On it.
Like optimize her and then feels that strong. There's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do. But hey, at least you tried.
My turn.
So that way I don't have to. Oh.
Why? No.
Okay.
Hold up!
My turn.
To be a breaker, but the thing could Krill. Oh well. It'd just be like that sometimes.
I shall go.
Let's go!
Thanks.
Roll! It's down!
It's mine.
Nope.
Fool! Now!
It's mine. Useless. Attack.
They're mine.
I shall go. I shall go. Exit. Now.
They're mine.
Being does 100 times better? Not
I'll
surprised.
save you. My turn. Let's do it.
Got him! Let's go! Crimson Flash! Now!
Why?
Wow.
No.
My turn.
Oh well. I was thinking about healing her, but
Thanks.
it'll
Let's
be
go.
okay.
Ha!
My turn.
Thanks.
Thanks. Pumped up. Nice. We
Good job,
did it.
Tina.
Yeah, I did it.
Anyways, treasure chest.
I'll take that. Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
Yeah, we'll get Yuna's CP back up in a bit. Shouldn't be that bad.
We can move on now.
But anyways. Wow. Legit, it was right here. Oh well. Oh, we hit the midpoint, so
This place would be ideal for a break.
and I guess I'm gonna have to build up Yuna's CP for a bit. But anyways, what else was I gonna talk about today? Well, there's a few bits that I didn't get to talk about that I did want
This
to.
area is a mess, so let's not hang around too long.
Ooh, an opening.
Engaging.
Thank you. Here I go.
Oh,
Okay.
oops.
Light!
Not on my watch!
Useless.
Pumped up.
Oh, lucky me.
Here I go. Wide open.
I'll assist.
I'm up! Now!
It's mine!
Nuh-uh.
Don't take me lightly! I shall go. Now!
They're mine.
My turn.
Now!
Cool.
Got him! Let's go!
Pumped up. It's my turn.
I'm up! It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
Angelica does what she does 10
Okay.
times better. Oh, I didn't read the Angelica part, but damn,
Engaging.
that's sad, Dad.
Now!
Oh well.
Pumped up. Well, look at that.
If only she could have been like the Estelle from Trails from Zero. But maybe that's asking for too much.
We can move
Since
on.
she
now.
had Cassius's moves instead. Yep. Cassius, essentially. But anyways, oh yeah, and this week was streaming, so I do plan to stream Wednesday at least with Trails into Reverie, but everything else this week, we'll see. We shall see. Wow, these two. Well, this should be fun,
This one's tough.
I
Be
guess.
careful.
Damn. Thieves.
I'm up! Hold out! Let's go!
Probably should have done
Let's
that
go.
first, but oh well.
Okay. Light!
Fool! Now!
It's mine!
Pumped up.
Engaging.
Not on my watch!
Nope.
I shall go.
I'm up! Roar! Now!
It's mine!
Nope.
Don't take me lightly! I'll save you!
They pumped up. Get him.
Engaging.
Thank you. Thanks.
My turn.
Light!
It's my turn! Hold out!
Hmm.
It's my turn! Roar! It's down!
It's mine!
Fool! Now!
Cool.
Fool! Now! Let's go, everyone!
God,
That
yeah,
says hard
understood.
care by Kama Path with Joshua. That is also true. That is also true.
Fool! Now!
It's mine!
Here I go. Get him.
I'll assist.
Ouch. Ouch.
Fool! Now!
I'll save you. I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm on it.
I appreciate it.
My turn.
Let
Hmm.
Here I go.
Recap!
Pumped up.
Oh, actually hit me. Oh, come on, you're healing.
Let's go! Fool! It's down!
At least I get that.
it's mine. I'll save you.
Still hits
Thanks.
pretty hard to say the least.
Hold out!
I shall go. Activate.
It's my turn! Roar!
Mm-hmm.
My turn.
Let
It's my turn.
Okay.
Don't take me. Don't take me lightly.
Nope. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Don't take me lightly.
Why?
No.
No.
It's my turn!
Interesting position to be in.
I appreciate it.
I shall go.
Hmm. Between the two, I would rather focus on our Kurt's mother first, so.
My turn.
I just get unit in it as
It's my
well.
turn! Hold out! It's my turn!
Don't take me lightly.
It's my turn. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Oh,
Let's go.
enhance.
Roar! It's down!
Don't take me lightly.
Engaging. Step. I'm on it.
Arcus out.
Pumped up.
Okay, no S-craft, but I see.
Nope. Wide
It's all the
open.
more better for me. Oof, that did a lot.
Don't take me lightly.
Let's go! It's my turn! Roar! Now!
Mm-hmm.
Engaging.
Hold out!
Engaging.
Alright, team heal.
Thank you. Thanks.
Fool! Now!
It's mine.
It's my turn. Wide open.
Imagine I could have bursted.
I'm on it. Let's go.
Don't take me lightly. Now!
Might as
Now,
well.
everyone!
Leave it to
Yeah,
me.
understood.
There!
Let's go. Roar. Now.
Okay.
Pumped up.
Hmm.
Fool.
Okay. Kurt's mother is almost dead at least.
Engaging.
Right.
Engaging. Activate.
Cool.
Attack.
There.
It's my turn. Now.
It's not!
Okay, just to make sure that he doesn't get the healing, cause I'd rather not. Okay, Mother's Hand.
Okay. Light!
I'm up.
I shall go.
Thank you!
Thanks.
Okay, here we go.
My turn.
Oh, you
I
missed.
shall go.
Hmm.
It's my turn.
Listen.
And just so I can withstand this.
Let's go.
Oh, but let me take that.
It's my turn. Ha!
Oh, not yet. It's coming though. I know
Pumped
it.
up.
Hmm.
Let's go. Roar.
I'm on it.
Hmm.
Beers and
Okay. Now!
not it.
Now let's just ask Craft here.
My mind is clear.
Hmm.
My blade empty. Now! Glinting
So I just don't want to deal with it at this point.
Now. Transform.
Eh, we'll skip this. Cool. Now,
This
at
is
least,
my
at least it will finish it.
Holy light! Gather in my bow!
We'll let this play.
Take this! Gabriel Arrow! Repent for your sin.
Phew.
Just like that.
Things definitely could have gone bad, but thankfully did not.
Nice. That'll do it.
I did it!
Yeah, I did it.
Ooh, quick
Stats
start.
updated. Diligence is its own reward.
That's how it's
Swift
done.
Flash EX. Criminal Edge 2. I see. Red Sealing Stone. Well, anyways, that exhausted a lot out of us, to say the least. Well, let's go to the garden and use the tree again.
Executing recovery program.
Now we go to the midpoint. Business as usual now. Hmm.
All right, let's get to stepping.
Ooh, an opening.
Let's go.
Okay. Now!
Cool.
Got it.
It's my turn. Wide open.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Okay.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, I didn't get to scan the other enemies, but we'll get them as soon enough. Got
have
this
the
one at
advantage.
least. Okay, got these already, so... Hmm.
Crap. We on it.
I'm up. Now.
It's mine!
Here I go.
Okay. Light!
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Engaging.
Nice.
We on it. Attack!
Nice.
They're mine.
I'll finish it.
I'm up. It's down.
It's mine!
This is it.
Good job, DC.
It's like you can read my mind, Elisa.
I should hope so after all these years.
Nice, though. Anyways, treasure chest here. What's in here?
Ooh, I see a treasure chest.
Anyways, so I already talked about Anime Impulse going on this
That one's
weekend,
tough, but I'll take it down.
which, like I said, really looking forward to it. But
This one's strong. Be careful.
Listen!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Light! I shall go. Charging.
to the extent our shining. Oh no. Let's realize we're still caught in the crossfire.
I'm up.
Well, that sucks.
I shall go.
I'm up.
Okay.
My turn. Rihanna.
I'm up. Now!
It's mine!
Nope. Nope.
It's my turn. Hold out. It's my turn.
Okay.
Now!
We should be fine now.
Engaging.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
My turn.
Thanks.
Let
Here I go. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Let's go. It's down.
Okay.
mine!
Nope.
I'm on it.
Engaging.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Let's go.
Thanks.
I'm up. Hold out.
Well, just for now, just to play it safe.
Now!
It's mine! Don't take me lightly!
Let's go. Roar!
I'm on it!
I shall go. Active.
Don't take me lightly! Now!
You're gonna get taken again.
Roar! Now!
It's mine! Good luck!
Thanks.
I'm on it!
Hold out.
And we'll get you to the
I'm
back
on it.
soon enough.
Let
Let's go. Ha! It's down.
it's mine!
Engaging.
Let's go. Ha! Now!
I'll assist.
Fool! Now!
I'll
Okay.
assist.
Fool! Now!
I'll
Nice.
assist.
Let's go. I'm up. Roar! Fool!
I shall go.
Pumped up.
I'm up.
Pumped up.
Hold out.
Those are a
My
little
turn.
bit longer.
Wide open.
I'll assist.
It's my turn. Roar!
I shall go. Now.
They're mine.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Roar! Helix strike!
Okay, yeah. I didn't want to give them an extra. Yeah, just didn't want to give them an extra turn.
Nice. We did it.
That's how it's.
Another blue ceiling stone. Cool. Hmm. Probably not gonna really
Trap up.
fight.
We need to move.
Charge complete.
Beware! Can't afford to take that one lightly. This one's tough.
Outside
Be careful.
this, just to get info.
I'm up. Yeah.
My turn. Beginning exiting the field.
Okay, what's out here though? Okay.
Thank goodness it's gone.
I can see there's gonna be a trap here.
Item inventoried.
Or not. Interesting.
Give it here.
Of course. Hmm.
Great. Let's keep going.
Okay. Anyway, there's definitely more I wanted to say as well. But I'll figure out when we get there.
We still have more to go.
Irritating trapnesses.
Ooh, an opening.
Yeah. When zero hours are actually useless at the moment. But I can't do this.
Get him!
I'll assist.
It's my turn. It's down.
It's mine! Okay.
Light! My turn. I shall go. We on it. Attack!
They're mine!
I'm up.
My turn.
Now!
Got him.
Nice. But Yuna still has very low CP at the moment.
Heads up. That one means business.
Yeah, no thanks. Okay.
Time to keep on keeping on.
Okay, this probably won't be a too long of a stream tonight, but
Oh.
if
see
I'm
a
almost at
chest.
the end of this, I'm down to keep at
Item
least get to
inventory.
C's route since numbers. He said it was to end it C, Lloyd, and Reen in that order, right? Oh, I didn't have anything for you here actually. Oops. I'm gonna need to upgrade utility stuff too. Which we'll get to soon enough. And like I said, Ash, Swin, Risha, and
Give it
Ren.
here.
Nice. But anyways, Armor Core, like I said, I haven't started playing it on my own
Beginning
time yet,
suppression.
but
Let's fall back! Later!
I probably will at some point. In the not too distant future, which again, it's not that I don't
be
want to
keeping
stream
that.
it. I'll try to stream as much as I can regardless, but I sort of just also wanted to get to it since,
Allow me to carry it.
yeah.
Ooh, an opening.
I'm up.
My turn.
Light! My turn.
Hold out.
My turn.
Nope, wide open.
Cool.
I'll assist.
Nope,
I shall go. My turn. We on it. Attack!
they're mine.
I'm up. Let's go.
Let's go.
So with this,
Pumped up.
nice.
I'll assist. Okay. Here, now!
Got him.
Engaging.
Let's go. Ha!
Pumped up. Wide open.
I'll assist.
I'm up. Ha!
More
Good job.
hostiles. Good luck.
Sorry,
God
everyone.
damn it.
My turn.
Thanks.
My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Set gunner mode. Set striker mode. Going.
I'm on it.
It's my turn. Hold out. Let's go. Okay. Now.
Okay.
It's mine. I shall go. Leon,
Pumped up. Wide open.
I'll assist.
My turn.
There.
It's my turn. Ha!
I shall go.
Pumped up.
I'm on it.
Cool.
Diligent.
Well, that was sort of a pain, but we got through it at least. For better or worse. Oh, I would have ran into you here anyways. So wait, what's over here?
I sense.
Well, let me save before doing this one.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Hold out. It's down.
Cool.
It's mine.
My turn.
Let.
Here I go.
I shall go. Sir,
Okay.
good luck.
Thanks.
Don't take me light. Let's do it.
Got him.
Cool.
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up. Nope. Get him.
I'll assist. Engaging. Leon, attack.
They're mine.
I'm up. It's my turn. Roll. It's down.
It's mine.
Pumped up.
Hold out.
Pumped up. Get him.
I'll assist. Okay. Let.
Fool. I'm up. Now.
Okay.
Don't take me lightly.
Fool.
My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna talk about. So I did mention a Demon Slayer meet and greet the last time I did
Roll.
stream, I believe.
It's
Which
mine.
I'm probably gonna go to it. Even though I probably shouldn't. I definitely would love to.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
I definitely would love to meet at least Erica Harlinger.
Orbital gear
Since-
ESA, activate. Ha!
Who knows when I'll get to meet her
Orbital
again.
laser,
If I don't meet her in the next few weeks. Harry doesn't need CP, he's fine.
take me lightly. I'm on it.
Recap.
I'm on it.
My turn. We on it. Don't take me lightly.
My turn.
Again? Really?
Light. Engaging. Thank you. I'm on it. Listen. I'm on it.
Well, this helped us survive, at least.
Okay. Light. Engaging.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn. I'm up. Roar! It's down.
It's mine.
Here I go.
Hold out.
Here I go.
Might as well.
It's my turn. It's down.
It's mine.
My turn.
Hmm.
Light.
Don't
Thank you.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Oh, alright.
Roar!
Right, very low.
Healing
Eh,
now.
that's fine. I'll just plug it in right now.
I shall go.
1 second, everyone. Just getting the cable. Okay, got the right one. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I've got you.
Thanks. I'm up. It's down.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I won't back down.
Recap.
Okay.
Might as well.
Here I go. Right. It's my turn. Pumped up.
I shall go. Active. Attack.
They're
Okay.
mine.
I'm up. It's down.
It's mine.
It's my turn. Take this.
I'm up. It's down.
Okay.
It's mine.
Here I go.
My turn.
Right.
Engaging. Attack.
They're mine.
I might as well build my DP as well along the way.
It's mine. I'm on. Let's do it.
Got him. It's my turn. Now.
It's mine. My turn. Attack.
They're mine.
Okay. Let's do it.
Got him. Let's go. It's my turn.
Ah. Oops.
Roar. Now.
It's mine. My turn. Listen. Engaging. Charging. I'm on it. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Not on my watch. It's my turn.
Okay.
Roar. It's down.
It's mine. My turn.
Hmm.
Engaging.
Thank you. Thanks.
Useless. Good luck.
Thanks.
I'll save you.
It's my turn.
Let's see this.
Okay. Light.
I'm up.
There we go.
Now.
It's mine.
This is it.
Yay, teamwork.
It's like you can read my mind, Elisa.
I should hope so after all these years.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot. Now I remember one thing I want to talk about was DNF Duel,
I did it!
which so
Yeah, I did it.
I haven't touched the game since
Stats
like
update.
March of this year, I think,
That's how it's done.
and it did get its recent DLC character with Spectre. Now they're actually teasing their next one, which it seems to be the male brawler, which unfortunately DNF Duel, it's pretty much either on life support slash close to death probably, but it still has a small community with dedicated players still playing at the moment. Just unfortunately for me, considering the fact that Street Fighter 6 is out, and we're getting more games like Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, Tekken 8, even the Mortal Kombat heads, we're gonna be fine. We don't really, like, I want to play DNF Duel, but it's just not gonna really have the same impact as these other games that are either already out or about to release. Which for me is pretty unfortunate because, like I said, I really enjoy DNF Duel.
Charge complete.
Alright, let's get this done.
But unfortunately, the devs didn't really handle the game as well as they could
It's tough.
have.
We'll need to be careful.
And as a result, DNF, well, despite its player
Check it
base
out,
being
free
dedicated
stuff.
and such, it's not one I would really want to go back to at this point in time. All things considered. Also, I actually realized I never upgraded Elisa's weapon. Lol. Not that I need to yet anyways, but yeah.
Barrier lifted.
Yeah, like I said, as much as I want to play it, unfortunately I just
We stand to gain by.
can't justify it for the time being. And let me just try this for fun. Don't really care if they're not equipped for it, I just want to try it. Oh wait, versus all of them. Never mind. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
We have to defend this place.
Gotcha.
Threat level high.
Countering.
Payback.
Forward. Should we pull out? Should we pull out? I'll follow your lead.
Yeah. We'll tackle it some other time, maybe.
Careful around those spires.
Oh yeah, wait, mission.
Trap room. We need to move.
Yes, we do.
Great. Let's keep going.
Oh, I see.
I'll be keeping that.
Trial key 4, nice.
Now's our chance.
Let's fall back. Keep moving.
I don't need to fight them here. I do need to fight this, though. Hopefully we're almost done with this, though.
Be careful.
Hold out!
It's my turn.
Now!
It's mine! Okay. Don't take me lightly!
My turn.
Step.
Nope. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Nope.
I'm up.
It's my turn. Roar! Now!
It's mine!
Fool! It's down! Let...
Might as well. Ooh, burst.
My turn.
Nice.
I shall go.
We on it. Now!
They're mine. My turn.
It's my turn. Now!
Okay.
Nope. It's my turn. Wide open.
I'll assist.
I'm up.
Roar! Now!
Okay.
My turn.
Hmm.
Hold out!
Engaging.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Don't take me lightly. I'm on it.
Let's go.
Here I go. Time.
I'm up.
Let's go! Roar! Now!
Nice.
It's mine! Yeah!
Engaging.
Activate. Attack!
They're mine.
Oh man, I wanted that.
Goodbye.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm up.
Hold out!
Okay, we should be
I'm up.
fine.
Roar!
My turn.
We on it.
Here I go. Get him.
I'll assist.
I'm up.
Roar! Now!
It's mine!
My turn.
Yeah, just in case.
Thank you. My turn.
Let's go!
I'm up.
Hold out!
Okay.
Ha! It's down!
We'll be fine.
Okay. Now!
Might as well.
I'm up.
Okay, to be told, I didn't really do much, unfortunately.
Roar! It's down!
It's mine!
Here I go.
Good luck!
Thanks.
My turn.
Thank you. I'm on
Thanks.
it. There!
It's my turn. Roar! Now!
It's mine!
Pumped up. Time.
Let's go! It's down!
Okay.
It's mine!
My turn.
Huh, let's do it!
Got him!
I shall go.
Hmm.
Fiercest!
Engaging.
Oh shoot. Damn it.
Engaging.
That sucked.
Hold out!
My turn.
Thanks.
you.
Thanks.
I'm on it.
Here we go again.
Useless.
Okay. Yeah. Don't take me left now.
Engaging.
Oh yeah, you're back. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm on it. Let
It's my turn. Roar! It's down!
it fly.
Okay.
My turn. Wide open.
I'll assist. Useless. I'll save you.
Thanks.
Useless. Engaging. Activate.
Let's go! Roar!
Okay.
It fly. Okay.
Hold out!
My turn. Arcus out. Nuh-uh. Yeah. It's my turn. Wide open.
I'll assist.
I'm up.
It's down!
It fly.
Don't take me lightly.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
Let
Engaging.
Heal him up.
Thank you. Thanks.
Useless.
I'm up.
Roar! It's down!
it fly.
Okay.
Not on my...
Useless. Now.
They're mine. Pumped up. My turn.
Sure. I'm on it. There. Now.
Got him!
Nice. Okay, with Althena's background and Pia, but you don't know. But you feel like it'd be so good with it? It's good without it.
Elisa.
Would be nice
I hope
though,
so
but
after all these years.
oh well. Also, what's up, Gale? Welcome to the stream.
Nice! That'll do it.
Just
Yeah,
making my
I
way
did
through
it!
the stratum of the Reverie Corridor at the moment.
Stats updated.
Which, honestly,
Diligence is its
it's
own
probably going to be
reward.
the most I'm going to do. Like, maybe I can make a bit of progress on C's or Rufus's routes. But we'll see. Hope your Monday's been well. I saw you were streaming Smash earlier today, which hope that went well too. And yep, a gold. And now I proceed. But we're having a good time though so far. Which probably won't be streaming too much this week just because of the plans I have for the later half of the week, but I'll try to make as much progress as I can with this game regardless. Did I continue Rean's route? I did.
I don't believe we'll be attacked here.
We finished that part where after you... Yeah, we finished the part where after you saved the residents of Michelheim. Of Michelin. So we did that already. I just need to go back to Emilia with Yuna's dad again, but... Yeah. Anyways, what will we find here? What will we find here? Dreamy Automata. Melfigor. Sure.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Ouch.
Let's go. It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
I'm on it. Let
It's my turn.
My turn. We on it. Attack!
Okay.
They're mine.
The funny search and Michelin yet?
It's my turn.
Funny search? Probably not then.
Let's go.
But we'll get to that in due time.
Roar!
In due time.
It's down!
Pumped up.
Okay.
Hold out!
Pumped up. Take this!
Fool! Now!
It's mine! Okay.
Arcus out.
I shall go.
Nope. Get him!
I'll assist. Huh.
It's my turn.
Okay. Hmm.
Roar! Now!
It's mine!
Pumped up. Get him!
I'll assist. Okay.
I'm gonna have fun with that. Off Peak and Rean's route is the second half. Well, can't wait to experience it when I get to that. Which will probably be sometime next week.
Fool! It's down!
Which, I was already impressed with route
It's mine! Engaging.
with... What was it? Act 3 I was already impressed with, I'll admit. Yeah, that one. So, can't wait to see what else lies with that, to say the least.
Arcus act.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Nuh-uh.
Huh. Okay. Light!
Here I go.
Hold out!
Here I go. Ah!
My mind is clear.
This should be fine. Just so I don't go into healing.
My turn.
Oh, well, I guess it didn't matter, unfortunately.
Thanks.
Pumped up. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Nope. My turn.
Light!
Nope. Don't give
Thank you.
up.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Engaging. Rihanna.
Nope. It's my turn. Wide open.
Okay.
I'll assist. Strength depleted.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hold out!
It's my turn.
Well, let's have enough for this.
I'm up.
Ha!
Nope. My turn.
Light!
I'm up.
Roar! Now!
Okay.
Nope. It's my turn. Get him.
I'll assist.
Cool.
Engaging. Ha! Attack!
They're mine. Nope.
It's my turn.
Roar!
Useless. I'll save you. There!
Oh no, Lisa.
My turn.
God damn it.
Yeah!
Thanks. Here I go. All for
It's my turn.
Listen.
It's my turn.
In love with a machine? Well,
Roar!
at least it didn't last too long.
It's mine!
nuh-uh.
Engaging.
Thanks.
You? Okay.
Thanks.
Let
Not on my watch!
Let's go. It's my turn. Roar!
It's my turn. Crack. Humped up.
Okay.
My turn. Now.
They're mine. My turn.
Let's do it.
Got him.
There we go.
I'm up. Ha! It's down.
It's mine.
Let's go.
Something that Curious Charge, just curious. It wasn't any so this game. Oh, I see. I see.
Ha! Now.
By the way, things are going alright for
Engaging.
now at least.
Now.
They're mine. My turn.
Sure.
My turn.
Yeah. Now.
Got him. Let's go. Roar! It's down.
It's mine.
Humped up. Going wide open.
I'll assist. Engaging. Activate. Destroy. Attack.
They're mine.
Okay.
Hold out.
Okay. Let.
It's my turn.
So much for all that work.
Roar! It's down.
It's
So much
mine.
for that.
Here I go.
Engaging. Activate. Attack.
They're mine.
I'm on it.
Fool! It's down.
It's mine. I'll save you.
Let's go.
Sure.
I'm up.
Here we go again.
I appreciate it. Humped up. Going wide open.
I'll assist.
Let's go. It's my turn. Now.
It's mine.
Nope. Get him.
I'll
Cool.
assist. Okay. Let.
Fool! It's down.
It's mine. Engaging.
I'm up.
Thanks.
Let's go. Hold out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Roar! Now!
It's mine.
Not on my watch.
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up. It's my turn. Wide open.
I'll assist. I'm on it. Let.
Okay.
Nope.
It's my turn. I'm up.
Okay.
Fool! Now!
Okay.
It's mine. I'll save you. Engaging.
Thanks.
Unless suddenly something happens, I feel like I should be okay.
They're mine.
Fool! It's down.
It's mine.
Should be.
My turn.
Okay. Let.
Let's go. Roar! Not on my watch.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Here I go.
Unless something like that happens. Oh, I didn't
Hold
realize.
out.
I'm about to do that.
It's my turn.
And we should be fine though.
Ah!
Thank you.
Fool! Now!
It's mine.
Don't give
Thank you.
up.
Let's go. Roar! Now!
It's mine.
Here I go.
Hold out.
Humped up. Time berry.
Okay. Let. My turn.
I'm up. Roar! Now!
Okay.
It's mine. I shall go.
This again.
I'm up. Roar! Now!
It's mine!
Fool! It's down!
It's mine! My turn. Let...
Not on my watch!
Useless.
Here I go.
Engaging.
Fierce as...
Engaging. Activate.
Let's go! Roar! Now!
It's mine!
My turn.
Let...
I think I. Oh wait.
Fool!
Here I go. Crap.
Oh, here we go. What's this
Hooked up.
again?
Touch.
I'm up! Ha! Now!
It's mine! I shall go. Attack!
They're mine.
Okay, there! Let's do it!
Got him! It's my turn! Ha! It's down!
It's mine! I shall go.
Fierce as...
I shall go. Now!
They're mine. My turn.
Okay, we're getting him down. That's better. Sorry, you gonna say a lot, but actually gonna get better now. Eh, don't worry about it, Gale. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna be going for too long
It's my
tonight. Regardless, so just stop by while you can, Gale. Appreciate it whenever you can. This is not like you don't have to worry about spoilers, thankfully. Regardless, hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. So then,
It's my
have a good
turn.
one, Gale.
Hold out! Let's go! Roar! It's down!
It's mine!
Pumped up. Get him.
I'll assist.
Nope. Nope. Wide open.
I'll assist. Okay. Let... Engaging. Activate.
It's my turn! Roar! Helix! Down!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Okay, yeah, pretty much GG's now.
Pumped up.
My mind is...
Cool. Not too bad, thankfully. Granted, this time I actually did have a build.
Alright.
Instead of random characters together like last time, which... Guy is hella carried that, to say the least.
I did it!
Yeah, I did it.
Stats updated.
Diligence is its own reward.
That's how it's done.
Hey, yeah. Okay, so we're almost at the 3-hour mark. Honestly, I'm gonna do some daydreams instead, possibly. Or at least one or two. I'm gonna do that instead for a bit. This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix. True. The Soaring Phoenix really carried, to say the
Executing
least.
recovery program.
Which I short? Okay, sounds good. Let me just collect everything, because I still have a few more I can do. Which, like, 1 blue sealing stone and 1 rod. Okay. Restart the stratum, and then we'll do like 1 or 2. Depending on how long they are.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation
spell.
rank
Nice.
changed. Reconstructing referee
Fairy
corridor.
spell is really good. I'll look at it right now. Oh, that is really good. Who did give that to, though? Hmm. Crow? True. I'll figure out who to get it. Or yeah, I do have a spare gladiator band now. For a character I'm going to be using... Is my crow optimized? Probably not. Oh yeah, I probably don't really need to. Oh wait, actually he is a decent mage, so I could give him some stuff. Kusanagi as a sub? Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember his crit rate was pretty crazy in Cold Steel 4. So I can see the truth goes with this as well. I'll give you Strike 2 instead. Do any of these add crits? Doesn't seem like it. What else adds crit? Oh, hit. Okay. Strike 3 already got that. Definitely have hits. Do you give? Okay. Estelle, you're not gonna need this. Okay, anyways, let me go through the stratum now, just to... Just to do what I do.
Embarking.
Since... Okay, yeah, 1 blue sealing stone, 1 red stone. These are other character first for the order. It'll be fine. Oh, it's scared of me now. Oh well. We'll be fine.
Give it here.
Recipe, I see.
This area is a mess, so let's not hang around too long.
It looks tough, but I'll take it down.
I don't want to fight in the dark, though. That was the only issue. And I'll get these chests just cause.
Allow me to carry.
Ooh, something for Doobly. Nice.
Rare item in.
Well, I guess I could try, but...
clear and engage.
Anyway, thanks for running away from me.
Oh, we're in luck, huh?
Hmm. Actually, I could do something instead. I got that for free? I guess so. I guess so.
This one's tough. Be careful.
I'm up. Hold out. Let's go. It's down.
It's mine! I shall go.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, cool, that works.
Let
It's my turn. Time.
It's my turn.
Wrap.
Let's go. It's down.
My turn.
My turn. Activate. Now.
They're mine.
Cool.
I'm up. Roll.
My turn.
Let.
Fool. Now. Let's.
My turn.
Hmm.
Activate.
It's my turn. Roar. Helix strike.
My turn.
My turn. Activate. Okay.
Hold out.
Okay.
Okay. Let.
Let's go. Roar. Now.
It's mine.
Pumped up.
I shall go. Attack.
They're mine. Here I go. Take this.
I'm up. Roar. It's down.
It's mine.
My turn. Nuh-uh.
Don't take me what? Let's do.
Okay.
Got him.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Hold out.
Engaging.
Hit the DLCP.
Thanks.
Okay.
It's my turn. Now.
It's
Oh,
mine.
I should have used Spirit Unification there.
Let's go. Crimson Slash.
My turn.
Let.
Here I go.
My turn.
Nuh-uh.
Sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn. Crap. My turn.
Let.
Pumped up. Time.
I'm up. Ha! It's down.
It's mine. Okay. Yeah, now.
Got him.
Engaging. Now.
They're mine.
Let's go. Ha! Now.
It's mine.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, let's do.
Got him.
My turn. Activate. Attack.
They're
That should
mine.
be it. Cool.
updated.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
Nothing to it.
Okay, here it is. Let's go up another
The
level.
path is now open.
Okay, actually, so I said I was going to do.
Guess we
Thinking
still
about
got
doing
work.
some streams.
Charge complete.
If there are any like fairly like under 30-minute ones I can do, why not to do them? But otherwise, I
Allow
wouldn't
me
mind
to
saving them for
carry
a next stream.
I sense it.
I'm okay with waiting till next stream anyway to do them. And then we'll do maybe one of the routes. Possibly, but who knows. But
This one's
we'll see.
tough. Be careful.
Let's go. Hold out. It's my turn.
I'm on it. Let.
Here I go. Wide open.
I'll assist. I shall go. Activate. Attack. Everyone.
Okay. Oops. I did too early. Sure, we'll do this one. It doesn't even matter, unfortunately.
Get him.
I'll assist. Okay. Let.
Nope.
It's my turn. Now.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
I guess so you don't get
I'm up.
that.
Ha! Now.
It's mine. I shall go. Okay. Let's go.
It's my turn. Fool. Now.
Nice.
It's mine. Huh.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Hold out.
And just in case.
I'm up. Roar. Now.
It's
Nice.
mine. Okay. Let.
Fool. It's down.
It's mine.
Fool. Now.
It's mine.
This is
Okay.
it.
Fool. It's down. Let's.
Might as well.
I shall go. Activate.
It's my turn.
I'm on it. Let.
I'm up.
Now.
Okay.
Engaging.
Here I go.
I'm up.
Roar. It's down.
Okay.
Mine. I'm on it. Let's do it.
Got him.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
I'll assist.
I'm up.
Fierce. It's my turn. Ha! Now!
It's mine! I'm on it! Yeah, let's do it!
Got him!
Cool. There we go. Didn't take long at all. Not at all. Anyways, now we head to the garden.
Review missions.
Almost, but... You know what? I only need one more for the... I'll need to do some more formidable foes in a bit as well. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Okay, I need to do a few more there, so...
Confirming rank points accumulated.
How much do
New
I have?
contents available.
Almost halfway for this. Not too much for this, but I can see this is one I want to prioritize more. Everything else... Okay, this one will be nice, but I could do this later on, because it's actually working well for me at the moment. So, anyways... Let's go do our gachas.
Sealing stones unsealable.
So, who will we get today? Or tonight? Hey!
If you think your height's great enough, you've never fought with me. I
Right?
am the Golden
Nah,
Rock Shuffler,
it's just skill issue
Aurelia
numbers.
Le Guin, and you won't regret wielding my strength.
Man, I can actually use Aurelia Le Guin. I can actually use her. But her Brave Order, though. I'd love it and sending that to Gale. I'm definitely gonna show Gale that soon enough. You got George? It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. It'd be like that. Maiden's Milk. Electronic? I see. And Olivier? Oh yeah, I tuned in when Gale was doing the Reverie Corridor stuff. That was funny seeing him get Olivier last, I think. Or close to it. Path of the Chosen? Okay, this one I'm pretty curious about, just for the story. It's fine. He was just doing the Reverie Corridor. He wasn't doing main story. Project Orbital Gear 4 Part 1? Oh boy, I can't wait to see what happens here. Last character? I mean, I only saw him get Olivier, so at the end, in one of his latest streams. Oh, are you talking about this with Cedric? I did see a thumbnail when Gale's bot went live, showing this character, but oh, I see Gilbert's there. Freaking Gilbert. But it's fine. Like I said, that's literally the only thing I saw. Him just grinding Reverie Corridor stuff. That's all I saw. Lately. I haven't seen anything else otherwise. I can tell Gale loves this episode. I haven't even played it yet. Project Tierfing. Oh, is this like... So is this pretty much our Divine Knight / Sold Out battles then? Hey Orlin, welcome to the stream. How's the game, Jamie? We're more or less chilling. Made a bit of progress through this part of the game, and grinded as well. Now we're just playing the gacha as well along the way. Hey, we got another episode of Magical Elisa. Finally. But it's been good though. Hope you had a good weekend yourself, Orlin. I hope your money's off to a good start too. Who wants to be a millionaire? I guess one thing I could do is just this one numbers. I wouldn't mind doing this mini game on stream. Or right before ending. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. Let me just use these as well.
This'll come in handy. This'll come in handy.
Oh, I didn't even see what I got. Been playing Final Fantasy 16? You're a bit addicted to that again?
This'll come in handy.
I can't follow you because I know you said that's pretty much your favorite Final Fantasy. Which hey, as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. I did see I got Gladiator belt. Ooh, Spirit Breaker 4. Sick. Okay. If only Major Irving were with us, it would feel like another morning in the branch campus conference room. Spirit Breaker 4 Private Crow? Good. Sounds good to me. Makia Cedric Toa. Are the short episodes like 10 to 20 minutes each, or? Because I'm down to do those and the minigame. And the millionaire minigame. Okay, I guess I'll do Makia's, Toa's, and the mirror and Beth's minigame. Barrel's minigame. So, let's get the minigame out of the way first. Yeah, I'll save everything up. Honestly, wait. Sorry, how much? So wait, that's like 5 episodes I have to go through here, right?
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'll do Makia's and Toa's tonight, as well as the mini game too. And I think I'll do the rest of them at the start of next stream, and then continue see Rufus's route after. Back to how long her door. It can be longer. Tita is a lot of reading. Back to how long her door can't be in Sky the Third. And the greatest thing is that was just part 1, right? So whenever we get a part 2 here. Anyways, let's just do
Executing
this.
recuperation program.
See something here? Gotcha. Intentional callback for sure. Yep. I'm not against that. Anyways. Let's get this over with.
Then we'll begin.
Risha is an organizer discovered earlier. How will you read her Eastern name? Ampian.
Oh. Have you got it?
Selena's results is actually a familiar change in what's the color of her choker ribbon? Purple, right? Ah, damn it, was blue.
Incorrect.
It was either blue or
Next.
purple for me, but How did Aaron Brain knows my name? Which one 8 bleeds, 1 blades medic? There. Okay.
Well done. Next.
Who's president of the writing club Eustace was? Okay.
Oh. Have you got
Guys,
it?
Dominican. How many people are there in his immediate family? Oh, 6.
Oh, no. Next.
Not very much. But I'll start by my lower. How much?
Well
Okay.
done.
This is pretty hard. This is very hard.
Have you got
Who
it?
left this though?
Correct.
You have it later, sir. Okay, so.
Our
Okay,
game
I didn't
is
even read
done.
that.
Then we'll
Saying
begin.
that was stealth. I didn't even remember either. I didn't even remember either. Tell you the other, or how old is she? Oh, oops. No, what is the name of the combat show? Okay.
Correct.
Hey, huh? So interesting, yes, okay. Okay, this time we got it.
Correct.
Yeah, so. Fatimira, yep.
Well done. Have you got it?
Right. Yep, Gale.
Correct. Next.
Desires what? Who else shares her age? Sarah? Okay.
Oh.
Who was the racer who excelled in Catholic art? What's the name?
Oh.
I never read it. I never read the book still. But I should,
Have
honestly.
you got it?
Olaf, yep.
Correct.
He left it. Oh, oops. I bad
Oh.
fingered that. My bad. Yusha, Ian.
Well done. Have you got
Canada
it?
for company. She's enforcer number 9. Phew.
Oh.
Who's the president of Guardian Club? He was. Yeah, no. Mm-hmm.
Clever soul. Oh, why don't we continue?
Is any of the horror that takes place during the high stakes? Okay. Also, wait, hold on. Audio delay, so let me just. Activate deactivate.
Have you got
Really
it?
wizard sword. Mm-hmm. Stall right there.
Correct. Have you got it?
Cool. Oh, it was Cooking
Oh.
Club. Oops. Okay, at least we cleared that.
Very well. You pass. Could this failure too be fate?
Okay, at least we got something. Damn, this was so much
Farewell.
harder.
I await your next visit.
At least we got something out of it. Which works for me. Anyways, let me just equip Crow as well. What can I give you here? Oh, oops, wrong one. Oh wait, not that. Oh, it's not the acquired level. Okay, I can upgrade that right now. It's along the way anyways.
Activating requisitions program.
There you go. I as well have to do.
Slab of reminiscence
Anyway, so
activated.
these two will be the ones we do tonight. This, and this. We'll start next stream with them. And then we'll also do the mini game. Well, we'll also do the other things we got along the way too. Which, honestly, who knows if I'll get to the main story tonight or this week. Might be next week, but oh well. Mac mini game sucks. Sad. Oh well. Anyways, let's get this one out of the way. It's not Armor Core. I wasn't expecting it to be. That'd be very crazy
3 days after the SSS
if
successfully
they put it in a
liberated
game like
Crossbell,
this.
I found myself being the first of my old classmates to see the city in all its newfound freedom.
Nice.
Excuse me, but would you two be Commander Sonia Bells and Vice Commissioner Pierre?
That's correct. Inspector Regnitz, yes?
You know
We've
what?
been
I do need to
expecting
play Armor Core. Hopefully, it won't be too long before I can touch Armor Core 6 again.
Quite an entourage.
Which I might just have to do on my own time soon enough.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
We've come on behalf of the Government Accountability Inspectorate. I hope we can count on your cooperation during our visit.
Who knows?
Ordinarily, the withdrawal of all
Maybe
Erebonian
I'll stream
troops and weaponry
tomorrow,
from Crossbell should
just
have
to make up
happened
for it,
immediately
but
after the war.
we'll see.
The IDF's occupation had caused a delay, but now it could finally be executed. And overseeing it was our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father. A task closely linked with Crossbell's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors in Rhineford were entrusted with watching over Tangram Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower the Defense Force had occupied. The SSS only knows how to do it big, don't they? Can't believe they pulled this off.
Was his voice in the JP version by any chance?
I heard Eunice still
Because I
out of
wasn't
school to
expecting
help them in
this
dealing with
much
the
at the
aftermath.
start. Hey, sick. Good to know.
Thank you. I think we have a better handle on what happened here now. So after the SSS charged in,
I wasn't expecting this much, though, I'll admit, but I ain't complaining.
I remember him from the files related to the SSS. First
Bro,
Division, I
true.
think. What was his name again? Never mind. I need to focus on work. Off to the 36th floor, then.
So I guess this is how they become acquainted, just before the actual independent stuff. It was quite the gargantuan task for Machias to inspect the inside of Orcus Tower, revealing each shard of broken glass or overtuned face. Hints in the prologue, good job. True. While we were going around talking to everyone, but while working hand in hand with the local police and CGF, he set out to ensure that no offense caused by the IDF would go unnoticed. The work was exhausting, mentally and physically. Days in, he was still on the clock long after burning the midnight oil. This left no time to go out for drinks with fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. He could feel the fatigue start to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become a small haven for his weary soul.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Damn, even she's voice.
Thank you. There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee. Now I can start work with my best foot forward.
Hey, check out the Imperial.
Oh, yeah. A pal of mine in the tower was telling me about having to work with that guy.
How am I in the tower? Poor Machias.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Much obliged.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Nothing like that first cup of the day.
Same exact thoughts. He was determined to do his job well for the SSS who fought by his side during the Twilight. Pretty much the same character. For all of his friends doing what they could back in the Empire, and for his father who believed he could handle such an important task. Little did he know, however, that his hard-earned day off several days later would be spent around his beloved brew.
You're all out of dark roast?
I'm so sorry, sir. I know it's your go-to coffee. Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid. But I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock. The owner was saying something about crime being afoot.
Wait, what crime is being committed?
Oh, sorry, sir. Listen to me go on.
Not at all. In fact, do go on.
Oh, hey, Dudley.
Detective. Well, what he said. Our morning's just not the same without your coffee. If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment?
You haven't had a real meal in a while? Okay, no worries. I'll still probably be starting on... Yeah, I should be live for a bit still, at least. With these 2 episodes happening. Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've got a number of queries about missing parcels, deliveries to the wrong addresses, and the like. My hunch is that the trade resuming just plain has companies in chaos. I sure hope things will calm down soon. Indeed. Thank you for your cooperation. Doesn't require your attention, you'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll see. Otherwise, they just stop by while you can numbers. And I'll see you next time, whenever that is. But then, until then, hope you have a good one. I had a hunch I'd hear what the cafe owner had to say, but wow, it doesn't seem than it rightly should. It also matches up with several reports the police have received. There were communications and delivery mishaps in the confusion just after Crossbell's liberation. Were eventually traced to imported goods and sundries disappearing in transit. Right, and there are too many cases for it all to be a mere coincidence. Sad testimonials are anything to go by. It's not just restaurants either. Any business could fall victim. And all in the way so that they don't even notice there's a pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are they multiple perps, or is someone acting alone? What could be their MO? What could their MO be? We need to gather information. It occurs to me now that this is rather late, but I was never in part on work-related business at Orcus Tower just last week. My name is... Your Inspector Machina's Regnitz. I know. Alex Dudley of the CPD's First Investigative Division. They knew who I was the whole time. No reports related to the FSS, I'm guessing? First Division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally I know about you. Probably being Representative Regnitz and you being a member of Class 7 puts you on our radar more than any reports. Right, I'm sure. Don't let me knowing that frees you up on me. For the first time in a while, I'm not on the clock, but I'm not about to sit back where my coffee is in danger. We'll have no shortage of ordeals to face in the days to come, and I won't let that be marred by the loss of one of my life's simple pleasures. Oh. So Inspector Regnitz, might I request your cooperation with my independent investigation? I realize that this is out of our respective jurisdictions, but I hope you might say yes, as a fellow lover of coffee. Of course, I'd be happy to assist. Yep, and I can see their friendship started. Hello, it's her. And here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. The more you know, the better, as a detective. Someone's drunk? What do you call in general affairs at Orcus Tower? Wow. Yeah, he drunk too much. Merchants like knockoffs. Oh wait. Is it that again? Certain bakery on West Street. I wonder. Yeah, they really are. They really are the same. True. Oh, it's Pete. Oh, you know about it too? Yeah, of course. But okay, now I'm remembering. It was related to that guy. Let's see. Or is it a lady? Oh yeah, it's the lady. Yeah, I remember this one. Sweet looking old woman. Joke's on you. What's this? And who might you two be? Well, in the minute, the con man. An infamous counterfeit dealer from Calvert. So you're the small fry that used to cause so much trouble in Crossbell. What? Know who I am, do you? My dad is coming back to haunt me. Should have never allowed that cursed special support section to catch me. The files on CPD has on you from the last time came in handy. Know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully. Just because that pesky SSS, is it? Ha. Yeah, in that case, a perfect time. I've been looking for a chance to express my gratitude for all they did for me. Completely flip the switch. She'll wake up the whole city at this rate. I have my run-ins with the SSS as well. Are your friends of theirs? This is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. Now get to work. We'll use sheer force to bring your past to your knees. Get out here, you lackeys. Teach these four-eyed lecture heads a lesson. Well then, no one's coming? Where the hell are they? Oh dear. How did cops find out about the meeting spot? Damn it, this is why I hate working with crooks that always get caught. Was that directed at me? Tell you, we're 2 steps ahead of you. The fire department will be here soon. I hope you don't think you can get away. Aren't we clever? All we have to do is break past you and we can run this racket over and over again. And if you won't step aside, then we'll force you out of our way. Get him. Have it your way. We're more than prepared to respond. Count on you, Inspector Regnitz. Of course. Justice, right? And then there are 2. Those worthless idiots. What a truly tragic end. For you, as if I'd give up so easily. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, it's all over for you. That one weapon left. Wow. Fist of Justice. All you get is the Iron Hammer of Justice. Hey, eat my dust, you bastards. I'll have a place to escape, so long as there's a horizon to reach. why won't the engine start? I tell you, of course we already discovered your getaway plan. So, we got out ahead of you and cut the engine. You're welcome to try swimming away out here, though. How could you? Oh, Miss Counterfeit Dealer, Minith? You've escaped justice in the past due to your status as foreigners, but that ends today. Castle and its laws are evolving. But good word for you to see it. That you get tried here. Best of luck. Is this really how it ends? Our plan was perfect. How could this have happened?
Suspects
Well,
apprehended,
geez.
0210 hours.
GG's. The cafe dealer and swindler that had caused the steering crossbow were finally caught. Supply routes they had impeded soon returned to normal as the investigation progressed. Nice. Now they got their coffee back.
Sorry, thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Boy, I think my jaw about hit the floor when I heard the case had been solved. Thanks to you two, it barely put a dent in business. We owe you one. So, the owner said it's on the house today.
Oh, wow, thank you. It's dark roast or nothing in the morning.
I love the way you can feel it coursing through your body from the first sip. Can't start my day without it. And speaking of, I have something I'd like to share with you a little later.
Oh?
Are you free for lunch? I know...
Absolutely, I'm free.
Well, that was fun. That was indeed fun. Justice at Dukes. So now we have one
Rendering
more.
browsing interface.
The path chosen. March 21st, Sunday. Or February 21st. My story takes place a week after Crossbell's liberation, right as Instructor Randy returned to the branch campus several days after Yuna. Oh, Toa's story. Look who it is. Welcome back, Instructor Randy. It's good to have you here again. Good to see you again, Randy. So, you and Michael coming out to say hello. You don't have to roll out the red carpet for me. This isn't a big deal. No way we wouldn't miss this for anything. Sounds like you have plenty of to straighten out once things settle down. You don't know the half of it. Wait, shouldn't you three be teaching right now? If you're all here, what are the students? We moved our homeroom period up, so it's fine. It's what they all wanted anyways. What? Who wanted? Instructor Randy. Good to see you. Welcome back. You and Yuna were brilliant in that operation. That's our instructor for you. Always ready to put in the work to get a job done right. Wow. Thanks, kids. I missed you. None of you got rusty while I was away now, did you? Yeah, nothing to worry about there, instructor. I'm more wondering if you got rusty about us to keep you on your toes. Very funny. I swear you like to give me a hard time, Ash. They're gonna make it even harder for me to leave in a month's time than it already is. I think it's too late for that. Hooray, looks like our surprise reception was a success. I'll say, you're a special guy to us, Randy. Thanks, all of you. It really is good to be here again, even if just briefly. Like Instructor Orlando, I will also be taking my leave once the school year comes to a close. Unless you make your decision regarding a certain something sooner rather than later, Instructor Herschel. Right. The path chosen. Okay, so a month has passed by now. Or close to it. Toa. I mean, what's up? Close our eye over. Nothing wrong? You've been spacing out a lot recently. I don't really feel like reading it. Hey, it's them. Vincent, Edel, Emily, Teresa, and Dorothy. Where we were last time. Okay. Hey, Crow, Angelica, and George. Yo.
Didn't think you guys would beat us.
Sorry to keep you waiting, kittens.
Yep, Angelica Rogner. George Gnome.
Not at all. We only just got here ourselves. The gang's finally back together.
I honestly wasn't sure whether I should come, but you were kind enough to invite me, so how could I say no?
Well, shall we get this celebration underway? Let the pre-party of the Thor's 220th class reunion begin!
Tonight was our class reunion, an event Angie spared no trouble planning. First time playing tennis? I see. Must be fun for them. No, wait, this isn't the cooking club, is it? Or unless they're just trying it. At least Altina's in the swimming club, so, Must be fun, though. Must be fun. Kurt, Ash... Oh, Dorothy. Yeah, I know where this is going. Get out of here, Toa. And Tatiana is enjoying it. Mise. Vincent? Nah. Legs have fallen asleep. Interesting. Well, at least they're having fun. Oh, hey, Toa. Remember that time you were singing in that outfit? Good times. Just wanted to say. Until it looks nice. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, have fun, you four. Have fun. Add these four together again.
Hot damn. Gotta level with you guys. Today was more of a blast than I ever expected.
That was your first time on campus in a while, so I'm not surprised you got into it. I'm glad I came too.
Well, you're welcome back anytime. Students were happy to see you. So, once things have settled down in Jirai, you're planning to go travel all on your own, right, Crow?
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan. I think I'm a smidge too old for journeys of self-discovery, to be honest. But I wouldn't even be here now if not for Ordine and the rest. It makes me want to find meaning in my life, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, make the most of it.
My investigation into the Black Workshop is mostly done, so I'm asking if the professor will let me stay at the Ruhr Institute. Nothing's gonna erase the bad I've put into the world, but that doesn't mean I can't try to put in some good.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good idea. Perfect, even.
We're all living through a time of great change for the Empire. For the whole continent, really. The class system we've all accepted as an immutable part of Erebonian life is on its way out the door. That's why I need to talk to Father about what our family can do for the people of Nortia going forward. What about you, Toa? Have you decided whether you're going to leave the branch campus or not?
You knew?
You forget, we four go way back. We figured it out ages ago. That's about the only thing that could be eating at you like this right about now.
We're here if you need friends to talk it through with, Toa. And that's what we're here for. To lean on when the going gets tough.
Guys. All right, you win. You remember how I went around and helped multiple NGOs after graduating? One of those groups helps rebuild areas hit by disaster or war, and they resolve diplomatic disputes as a neutral party. Well, that organization's director got in touch with me recently. They said their goal was to help address the scars the war has left on the world, and they want me to help.
Huh.
I didn't think you'd been asked to help do something that big.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Numbers. The voice really makes this episode. Yeah,
Fits you like a
definitely
glove.
one I'd rather listen to.
Between the Civil War, this last war, and the trade conference, you've shown you're great at desk work, negotiating, and so much more. I can see you really being able to make a difference in a place like that. Which must be what they see in you, too.
I feel like they're overestimating me a little, to be honest. While the war might technically be over, we're still very much feeling its effects. It's been 6 months since we all came together to end the Great Twilight, but a great shadow still looms over us.
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about the hell being raised in Jirai and Northumbria. Crossbell's never not feeling it.
And those who played a part in bringing it about still have atoning to do. Myself included.
And then there are the people scarred by the war.
You know what I think, Toa? I think you have your answer already.
Yeah, maybe
It's
I do.
fine for crows to be alive, Curry. But welcome to the stream.
I can't
I won't
deny
be streaming
it's
for
a
too
really
much
important
longer.
task. I'd likely be able to help the Empire and all of Zumeria far more in this role than if I were just to stay an instructor. Objectively speaking, I'm also sure I could handle the workload involved.
He's a zombie? No, he's not, because of the power of anime.
Even so, I...
This takes me back to Thor's. Remember when we were in on those Arcus tests? You were totally bewildered as to why you'd been chosen at first.
Oh, I really was. We were all good friends by that point. But I remember being so confused on why Instructor Sarah picked me. You and Crow were two of the most capable students in our year. George was one of Professor Schmidt's disciples and a highly gifted engineer in his own right. And then there was me, an ordinary girl who just knew my way around organizing files a little better than most.
CS motif? True.
I don't know. If anyone else said they became student council president in the first year, I wouldn't believe them. That's something you handled like it was nothing, I might add. Even with the Arcus tests thrown into the mix. While on our field studies, you'd prepared the rest of the council for every kind of eventuality without fail. And then you still had the energy to support us by drafting up game plans and guiding us wherever we went.
We would have been up shit creek without those. Sarah was some kind of slave driver on us innocent babes. You made it so we did more than squeak by on those tests. Even made them a fond memory. You're the glue that holds us together, Toa.
You're all gonna make me blush. I was only able to do all of that because I had you. You noticed how anxious I was and
that
gave me a gentle
picture.
push in the right direction. Having you all at my back gave me the strength to face forward. That's why I was able to handle everything.
Yeah, I can see the motifs from the final boss in CS2.
So much happened during our years at the Academy, both good and bad. But no matter how grim things looked, we always got through them by supporting each other. And before I knew it, I'd really come to love Thors. And there was
that
Class
picture.
7. I never could have dreamed when I met everyone that we'd make it through 2 wars together. But here we are.
I doubt anyone could have seen all that's happened coming.
It's been wild beyond belief, yeah. Remember when I died? Fun times.
I know we use humor to cope, but Hades above, that is grim. Oh, you know, you technically never graduated, did you, Crow? Maybe you could enroll at the branch campus when your journey's all over. Finish up your studies.
Seconding that idea. Don't you want to study under Instructor Reen?
Poor Crow.
Yeah, because I really want to hit those books.
There's a part of me that wishes I could turn back time and go through school all over again. I only enrolled at Thor's because I didn't want to run away from the importance of power in the military. I got more than I ever bargained for during my time there. And I'm still learning so much by teaching at the branch campus. It was the connections we gained from being part of the Thor's family that let us overcome the Great Twilight. And I think those connections are just as important as the work I'd be doing as part of the NGO. Carrying the torch of camaraderie and cooperation forward however we can is our duty as the foundation of the world.
Fair enough.
Sounds to me like your course is set then.
Just follow your heart, Toa. It won't lead you astray. If life takes you to a fork in the road, and neither road feels right to tread, you forge a third path, all your own. That's how Reen's, and how our group, have always done it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Renji. Thanks for helping me think this through, you guys.
I just sat here looking pretty.
Give it your best, Toa. We'll always be rooting for you. No matter how far apart we are or how much our paths diverge, that will never change.
Never ever.
I was taking over for Randy as my headcanon feels strong, man. I see. Now on her way back to Leaves. Typical Reen. Typical. But that would mean more work for Reen as well. Later. Is that your answer, Miss Herschel? Yes, I'm gonna stay at the branch campus, but I want to take on as many jobs as possible from the NGO. And it's kind of ideal today, right? Taking Instructor Herschel's place. However, I do believe she's the right woman for the job. Oh, Claire? Wait, really? Oh, never mind. sister, or... Oh, there's something else to it? Oh well. It's fine. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to learn about whoever she is, though. Ooh, profiles. It's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. But anyways... Damn, that took pretty much an hour. Well... It's fine. I guess it served my usual time anyways. Oh well. Anyway, we made a lot of progress to say the least today. Which I'm pretty happy about. It's fine at the end of the day. Nothing too big. But yeah. Anyway, this was a fun time to say the least tonight. Which man, I wish I had more time to play Trails into Reverie, but oh well. So made a decent amount of progress in the Reverie Corridor and doing some side stuff. And next stream, it's pretty much gonna be business as usual, starting with the side stuff, and continuing onwards as well. With C's route first, and then we'll get to like Lloyd and Rean in that order. Which should be a good time to say the least. Honestly, if I could beat this before Eternight's release, that'd be dope, but I see by next week I'd have to stream a lot, which granted, this upcoming weekend is Labor Day weekend, which, like I said, I'm not gonna be streaming over the weekend, but I could stream. I'll definitely be streaming on Monday though. As long as I'm not too tired from my convention this weekend. But if anything, I could try streaming throughout the week at the very least. A little more, just to go through it and such. I don't know, like, I will do the side stuff on stream, but for the record, I probably won't do it immediately. It's something I'll probably come back to, if anything. But we'll figure it out when we get there. But anyway, so... there is a chance I may stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll just be back Wednesday as usual. But regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.